Hey everybody, welcome back to SuperDerek Streams. Good morning. It's that time again. That time where I play Wild Arms 2. I don't always play Wild Arms 2, but when I do it on SuperDerek Streams. So, people who were watching last time were probably surprised by an abrupt ending when my power went out. Because Seattle. Yeah, we were having some windstorms and things just, went south because Seattle doesn't really deal with wind very well. But, oh, hello. Looks like my computer is still, turning on. But anyways, the problem with losing power while playing a PlayStation game is that I lost a lot of progress. So after the power eventually came back on, I went ahead and played for a while to try to get caught back up, and I did get caught back up to where I was. But it was still windy, so I was like, well, I'll keep playing a little bit, do some side quests here and there, some side stuff. So I'm actually a little bit further, not in the story, but just further in the I've done some side stuff, gotten some items and stuff, discovered some locations, but overall I'm pretty much where I was. There was something that I wanted to get here, and yeah, because I read up, because there's a lot of side stuff to do, and I knew I wouldn't touch it all if I wouldn't even hit a quarter of it if I didn't look at some sort of guide. So in this area that I have returned to, there's an orb that would be really useful, especially if I start fighting bosses and stuff. Side bosses, optional bosses, which I can do now. The useful item is a orb that apparently you're supposed to be able to acquire by phasing through some fence using Tim's skill, one of his items. I think that it's down here, but I don't think that this is how you get to it. Maybe. No, that's not where it is. Anyway, they say that there's some fence that you're supposed to be able to phase through, and I haven't found a fence yet. Maybe it was down this way? No. And it has something to do with the northeastern building, which is this one, presumably. So I'm probably gonna mess around here for a little bit. Oh yeah, that's where I started. Gonna mess around for a bit, trying to find out how to get to this orb. Okay, this is where it was. If I use the earthquake skill here, it breaks those things, and you can see that there's no, I guess that's not even it, is it? Because that doesn't look like an orb. I mean, it looks like some nice stuff. I don't know how I got there. Oh, I know how I got that item before with Puka. Can Puka... Oh yeah, alright, full revive. War respite. Ambrosia. Okay, well, okay, so that's not where it was then. So there's still a fence around here that I need to phase through in order to get an orb. At least now I know that I was barking up the wrong tree before. So they say that this door is supposed to lead to a thing. to a fence. Is there anything over here that I can grapple to? No. Alright, I'll just jump down. There's no fences here. Okay, and that leads to the live reflector that's in the area. Maybe I'll go through this area, see what I find. More or nothing. Okay. Alright. Not here. Little more nothing. While in the area, I did find another hidden section where I got a thing here. That was nice. It was a spirit thing. I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head. Oh yeah, I also found out what the green exclamation points are for now. It means that it's an enemy that I haven't fought before. And that's only really important if you're trying to fill up your monster book, which I don't really feel the need to do. I would be playing this way too long if I were to try that. Huh. Okay. Maybe there's a fence up here. No. I don't know where this fence is. This lack of fences is offensive. Come on. Come on. Alright, so according to somebody, it was in this northeastern house. And I don't see anything that looks anything like a fence in here. But there's also another entrance to this house up here. Also, I can't open this because I don't have a duplicator. Just watch, that's where it is. But the guide forgot to mention it. Herm. I mean, it seems like there ought to be some way to get over there, but... And why are there so many of those? Have I got into this house yet? Yeah, this is what goes to the live reflector. Hmm. I, at this point, am willing to bet that I need a duplicator. And I've used them all up. All of my current ones, so... or all the ones that I found, not all of them in the game. Yeah, duplicators. Oh, Mecha Boost. No duplicators. Oh. It would appear as though there's a place nearby. Oh. Well, alright, here's our new plot point in the game, so I'll just explore this way, I guess. Your reaction patterns contain some strange noise. Apparently you came into contact with a trapezohedron. The trapezohedron is linked to the live reflector and serves as a prison. It must hold the powerful Kuiper belt, so it was built to be incredibly strong. So you only get one chance to get to the Kuiper belt. The Kuiper belt is a parallel universe. It is a giant living entity. By annihilating capability to escape the grip of the force field, failure is not an option, blah blah blah, that's all. Alright. Let's fight this tetrahedron. Well, at least the crystals serve the function of telling you where you've been. No. Okay, fine. Okay, maybe I'll just stick to the normal path for now. I'll try that path again. Nothing. Keep this up. Anything over here? Nope. What about up here? Looks like I've done this already, sort of, somehow. Haven't gone this direction yet. I see, though. I think. New area. Alright. Check that out. This seems unnecessarily complicated. Okay. Let's go back this way again. And then take the other branch of the path. Eventually. Southward ho. Have I been here yet? Kinda looks like maybe. Nope. At this point, I have no my mental map of the area is completely non-existent. So I'll just go random directions from now on. Good thing about those crystals, I guess. Means that they'll at least tell me where I've been. More or less. I just don't remember which branching paths have I taken now. So I'll just wander around aimlessly. I've apparently taken that path and that path. Why not? Let's try this one again. Okay, so I have been here. Here, I'll collect these gems. That way, I know I've been here and done that. Yeah, I'm thoroughly lost. Let's save here. That's good. Just watch at the end. There's gonna be some, 3-minute time limit on escaping from this area. 'Cause why not? I don't even know why I'm trying to be so thorough on this place. Hasn't been a single treasure yet. Yeah, right. With so many warp points, it's hard to feel like I'm making progress here. So I'm just gonna say this is terrible dungeon design. Like I'm just following randomly appearing paths that, you know. Yeah, sure. I mean, I guess how else would you make a dungeon out of a uh, quadrahedron? Or I don't know what they call this one. Trapezohedron. It's a trap. Trapezohedron. Of course there's a second path. Why wouldn't there be? So clever. The game designers were like, ha! They'll never figure this one out. Well, good job. This is my happy face, by the way. And the other thing is that I know that I'm, like, not fighting a bunch of monsters that I probably should be, I guess. but I'm just so intent on figuring out this massive air quote puzzle that I don't want to be distracted by a battle that would completely screw my sense of where I am right now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's backwards. Can't even find my way back to the confusing area. No. Hey look, I must be somewhere else new. That takes me nowhere of interest, really. That's alright. That'll teach me. Game designers, what were you thinking? I wonder if they play tested this at all. Like it doesn't even have to be like somebody from outside the game. Like, just have a designer be like, "Hey, can you play this area? See if it's fun." And the designer, playtester is like, "Yeah, seems fun. It's kind of a neat idea. Great, let's make 30 more rooms just like it." Can't even tell which pads are warp points or not. Not those. I was actually trying not to get that crystal. thing about these so-and-so must fight alone messages is that you can... Oh, looks like I left my email client up. Sorry if that killed anybody's ears. But the, yeah, there we go. Is you can just wait and then your friends will show up and you can fight together. Excuse me. I don't even know where I am. I guess that's just the nature of the trapezohedron. Oh. Someone's trying to be sneaky. But of course, you can only get there by teleporting to that pad, wherever the hell that is. So it's not even like a puzzle you can figure out through, like, viewing the area. It's just, well, better teleport randomly until something works. Be trapped here for literally hours. Hey, this is a new area. Let's see. Don't remember how I got here. Just want to get a general lay of the land. Make sure not to take all 3 of those crystals. Let's take the Trixie route. larva. And then it'll be a pupa. And then it'll be a butterfly. Beautiful universe. Oh, let's take care of the mouth, because, you know. Just so annoyed with this dungeon that can't even enjoy the boss fight. Oh, it's one of those kinds of bosses, huh? Well, that's cool. Because those aren't frustrating at all, are they? Let's combine. Yeah, how about you just spam that over and over? That'd be great. I'm gonna step away for a moment, guys. I need to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Man Lucide. Oh yeah, this is a new ability I acquired. This Man Lucide attack is pretty awesome, I gotta say. Looks like I was right to not be too concerned about this fight. Got a Gimmel coin. Yeah, about 2% of it. The mission was a failure, just like you warned us. The Kuiper Belt released part of itself just before the core was sealed. I mean, what we thought was just the tail of the lizard. Yes. Anyway, just come back to the Valeria Chateau. The trapezohedron will self-destruct any minute. Good. I seriously thought for a second that was going to be oh, it's got to self-destruct, better run away and not lose your way halfway through. We've eliminated part of it, but the Kuiper Belt is still strong. The sky of Filgaia is still dark, and the hearts of people are just as shadowed. Our plan against the Kuiper Belt. Did the trapezohedron fail us not at all, avail us not at all? Have we failed then? I think the arms lost this time. But even if we were defeated in battle, it still have war. Even in the darkness, we were able to see one critical thing. Yes, we have found the way to trap the Kuiper Belt. Treating a world like a spirit and trapping it in a live vessel can be effective. In that case, why don't we try sealing it in the trapezohedron once more? If we can still trap the critical mass of the Kuiper Belt in the trapezohedron, we can do better against it this time. Unfortunately, we've used all the mana and the ray points. Since the pillar, their appearance is faint light, and the world we've seen has been disappearing. Large amount of mana must have consumed from Filgaia. It would be hundreds of years before as much mana was accumulated with the ray points again. And by that time, the world will already have been eaten away. Have we no more ideas to use? There must be something. There just has to be something. If we don't try something, everything living in Filgaia will be ... This is Irving's agreement. ... Sometimes it's better to go slowly than quickly. One more error will be fatal. But at the moment, I am more worried about your health. You must be very weary by now. I cannot ignore that. Today I would like you to rest. Everything's okay, right? We're still gonna save Filgaia, right? There's always another way. You just have to find it. There's always a last resort to be taken. I am the commander. You must all rest for our next action. I mean, you know, I get that Irving's like the boss dude, but it's not like he's paying us. We're under no obligation to him. So I don't know why he can go around invoking his authority like that, but whatever. It is possible to destroy a world by sealing it in the vessel. I'm certain that this is the only way to defeat the Kuiper Belt. But the ray points mana is so depleted that using any more might drain the very sun of life. The sun? Were we... What? The sun? We were drawing mana from Filgaia, the planet. I mean... Okay. Using the mana prison, our trapezohedron will kill off life-giving planet. That hand is played out. In which case, how can we lure the Kuiper Belt into the body without the trapezohedron? That's it. We must prepare a vessel other than the trapezohedron. We must use Ash Winchester. He will be our drastic measures. An ancestor of Anastasia was the trapped Lord Blazer. The Blaze of Disaster. Such a giant being was controlled by housing in a prison. Therefore, the Kuiper Belt should be able to be housed in a human vessel too. But a human vessel already contains one spirit. Two beings sharing a vessel like Ash is tantamount to a miracle. A miracle. We need a miracle. The Valeria blood that runs in my veins is that of the hero who drove back the Blazer. I will not wait for a miracle. Miracles are the most when you bring them about yourself. Elder brother, did you call? It is so late at night. Is that so, Altacia, whatever. We need a capacity to match that of the Trapezohedron. We need a vessel large enough to trap the encroaching parallel universe. The demon summoning. Demon summoning? Is that part of the black magic you used to research? Wasn't that black magic forbidden for humans to use? Here's some more exposition. Elder brother, you don't mean... I need something wide and deep enough to hold a world. The only choice is a human vessel. Please understand, Altacia. We must entrust everything to the Valeria blood, for we are descendants of a hero. Little sister, I need you not as the sword magus, but as the Madonna of Destruction. Older brother. I need you. Oh God. Is this one of those things? Oh hey Joel. Welcome to the stream. You and the family blood flowing through you. Will I be able to fight with you, elder brother? May I be by your side always? Oh, Jesus. From now on, always together. I want you to bear my sins with me, Altacia. Ew. Good morning, everyone. I hope you're rested up for your next mission. He certainly didn't get any rest last night. I think I've found a solution. Monsters are appearing in the land east of Helmets across Inlet. I want Arms to go there immediately and investigate the cause. Wait a second, why do that now? What will we do about the Kuiper Belt? Arms must respond to everything, large or small. That's true, but... I'm depending on you. Everyone get moving. Be careful, everyone. Soon I will solve everything. Soon we will have the world. Save the world. Whatever. Alright. Well, let's save the game. Now, let's see if I can find people to talk. A specific person to speak with, actually. Because I think it's important-ish. Let's go to the 3rd floor. See if I can find Ash's honey. Not here. She's not in here either. And she's not in here. Okay, so that's what he's planning to do, I guess, is sacrifice Altacia. Oh, Marina. Zephyr has been acquired. Well, that was weird. Yeah, it really does feel like Trigun. Apparently, they say that there's actually a Trigun cameo in this game. Like, there's supposed to be a picture of Vash the Stampede in Marina's room. I I think though that it could just be like a lady in a red dress potentially, but you know, it could be anything. I guess we'll go down to the first floor and see if we can exit through the front door. Nope. Off limits. You know, let's investigate that. See if I can find that picture, and we can decide for ourselves if that's Vash the Stampede. Let's see, she would be at the bakery here. Okay, and her room is upstairs. Is it this room? No, I believe this is Ash's room. You know? That could be Vash the Stampede. Looks like he's got a gun and a red suit there. Yeah. Alright. I'll go with, yeah, Vash the Stampede. Yeah. Close enough. I mean, that would explain the silver thing in his hand. Pretty sure that that's a gun. And it looks like he's got like a brown glove on, which, or has just a brown arm, which would be kind of like Vash's, you know. Yeah. Alrighty. So, now that we know beyond a shadow of a doubt that they exist in the same world, and that Gil are really double dollars, let's move on to the next item on the docket, which is to go to Beskar. Raftina. Alrighty. And I believe that there's one last stop on the list of suppressed feelings that I need to do here. Hee hee hee, ha 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 ha. The light, it's expanding. Wow. Stone Line starts to give off a silent white light. What could that light be, Billy? A hero should be a symbol of how to control one's power. I am beginning to understand your true feelings. No. Strictly speaking, you just might reach a different conclusion. A different conclusion? Yes. We don't have the need for heroes anymore. That's what I believe now. Are you saying heroes are unnecessary? That's not really what I meant. A hero isn't bestowed upon you, nor can they be relied on, nor do they have shape. But a hero exists in the hearts of everyone who tries to accomplish something. That's essentially what you meant when you said a hero should be a symbol. If that's what you think, it must be right. For you to say that, you're the one who knows me best means... a hero isn't just a convenient, powerful being that's always saving people from serious danger. A hero's symbolic role is to show everyone that they possess within themselves similar powers. Another way of putting it is courage. And your current team members taught you this? Yes, they made it clear to me. They've continued to fight their own will and strength rather than rely on the hero of Slayim. They may not realize this, but they have become themselves heroes. Themselves. Whatever. And when this is repeated by others, then heroes really will no longer be necessary. I'm glad I left these things in your hands. You're my hero. A hero embodies the will to show courage. They personify bravery. Shake off doubts and step forward. Follow the road indicated with the spiritual strength to never lose. Desire leads the strength and reaches me as a guardian. The long extinct desire has been reawakened by one who hasn't forgotten courage. If what you desire is strength of heart, you'd best stop me. When the confusion clouds your path, my powers become the sword to crush the universe and solve the problem. I am Justine, the guardian lord who guards the people's hearts in Gaia. The sword of courage will make the heart full of strength. Justine acquired. Alrighty. Well, unfortunately, it didn't cure the madness, but, you know, a moment of clarity, I suppose. Well, now, head to the Palace Village. Restock up on stuff, apply skill points. That kind of deal. Yep, reload. Let's upgrade some arms too. So it attacks a group. This attacks all. Alright. There goes all my money. I don't really have a use for it anyway, at this point. Let's see, is there anything for me to sell off? Nope. Okay, all filled up there. Apply some personal skill points if I can. Looks good. I'm gonna check out a couple other things real quick, see if there's anything else for me to do. Let's see. Okay. Sorry about the momentary distraction. I knew that there was one more thing I could do now if I wanted to, so I need to talk to Meryl and to Buck. Which is where I just was. Now is Meryl up here? Off to a good luck spot on the southeastern coast. Okay, good luck spot. Okay. Special key is needed. Okay, so there's a special way that I need to do this. Hmm. So there's a Wind Guardian that I should have. Huh. But apparently I don't. Did I not save? That must have been something that I missed. Or something that I did, but then screwed up on. Or, that when I lost power the other day. Must have lost my progress on that. So... I noticed that there's a thing over this way. Fiery wreckage. I don't think I want that yet. So... let's see if I can find this Wind Tiger Den again. Excuse me. Alright, so from the Valeria Chateau, go northwest till I reach around Volcano. There we go. Okay, till I reach Volcano. Then to the west a little bit till I see a landing pad beacon. Oh, this is probably it. Yeah, okay. So let's see if I can do this dungeon again. Yep, looks like that's exactly what happened. I did this dungeon earlier, then there was a power outage and I lost my progress. Alright. I remember this being particularly annoying to do earlier. Especially the room with the circular pattern. Already screwed that up. Oh. Cool. So now I got that back. Now let's try this again. Alright, so I'm looking for the good luck zone again. Southeast edge of... Okay, southeast edge from Tobacco Village. There it is. Wind. That's what I need. Yeah. Secret key acquired. In the face. See, this is one of those things that, like, there's no way you would know to do this without a guide. So, I don't feel so bad about that. Texas number. Protective gear for a gun warrior. Alright. That's kind of a nice hat. Amulet. Increases luck by 2 levels. Best. Cool. Yeah, let's try that now. I'm a nice guy, Chapanga, the guardian of luck. If it's about luck, you leave it to me. Even when you have power without luck, it won't turn out okay, but with some luck, you'll be fine. Alright. Seems like this place has some pretty good loot though, so I'm just gonna keep exploring. Yeah, crest, that's pretty good. Hola, ¿cómo está, señor Tom? Alright. Saludos. Ah? Alright. Okay, let's see. What else can I do right now? Probably nothing. Alright. Oh, how would it be to surf the sky ablaze? What do I think? Yeah, okay. Well, I found that fiery wreckage earlier, which I think was like off this way. Is this it? Yeah, fiery wreckage. Ah, I see. I took Spanish in grade school, so I know enough to trick people into thinking that I know, or that I habla español. And that's about the worst amount of español one could hope to learn. Okay, so I shouldn't have left, so let's try that again. I also know a similar amount of Japanese, just enough to probably sound like I know a few words. That looks like a thing that should be splody. I wonder. Can I blow it up from here? Earthquake it? Yeah. And then... No, not jump shoes. Use the mist cloak. Is that a sword? I remember seeing this sword before. Calamity silence flows, the mad mountains scream out of lament. This ideal is death. Deep-seated delusion doesn't die. Even if the flesh rots, this man's remaining thoughts become a fiery wreckage that stands in one's way. Uh-oh. Is this a Pokemon? Nope, just a zombie. Ghost. Well, let's see. I would rather equip Vash with something other than pickpocket here. Wow, that's a hell of a boost. Yeah, I'll equip that. Maybe I should give yeah, and then 10. Sorcery goes way up. Magic resistance goes ways up. Strength goes down a bit. What's this? Vitality. That's pretty good. Alright. Zero. Oh, is this one of those things where he's only susceptible to magics? Incur my wrath. What? Oh. 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 Ow. Something tells me that I can't fight him as I am right now, so let's just load up and well, don't want to let that play. It'll get content ID claimed again, like my last playthrough or session. Damn. I just realized that I should have probably saved before trying to continue on the story, because well, now I need to go back to the Wind Tiger whatever. Do that area over. So that I can do the good luck zone again. Luckily, those are the only two like side quest things that I've done recently since not saving. So let's try this again. Hey Daryl, how you doing? Welcome back. Is this the volcano? No, that's not the volcano. Okay, so here. Okay, here's the wind tiger thing. Alright. This is my third time completing the wind tiger thing. First time, did it the other night. Then there was a power outage and I lost my save. And I just did it again a few minutes ago and I have to reload and now I'm doing it again. Because I just love this area so much. That's the truth. That's the reason I actually decided not to fight that guy again, is because I was like, man, if I choose no, I get to do this area again. Oh, come on. There we go. Yep. Blah, blah, blah. Wind tiger, steal stuff. Cool. Let's go. Yada, yada, yada. I wonder if I should try to fight this thing yet. Nah. Not yet. Okay, so let's teleport to Tobok. Let's save again. You know, because I moved 5 feet. And we'll go back here. Alright. Now she has told me about the good luck zone. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. I am a professional at work. Just accidentally boarded a ship, flew 50 feet into the air, and then landed again somewhere else. Yeah, I should stop doing that. Dun, dun, dun. I wish I'd been a little more paranoid during my the windstorm the other day. Because during the windstorm the other day, I didn't save for like an hour. I lost all of my progress. Then I played for like an hour and a half later on, doing side quests and stuff, just because I was, because I needed to catch up to where I had been at before the power outage, and then the storm was still raging on, so I didn't want to risk starting another stream only to be interrupted again. Critical hit. Very good, very good. Skyrim was a really fun game. I really wish that, well, I guess I can play it if I feel like it, but there's so many other things that I need to do first. I feel like there's an order of operations in that. Yeah. Let's see. And that Skyrim is further down on the list of things I should be doing. Like, I have the complete Dragon Warrior for NES collection sitting on my shelf, staring at me. And I really probably ought to do something about it. Okay. But I think Jimmy Hoppa also has something. I think he's got Dragon Warrior 1 and 2 for Super Famicom. If I could buy that off of him. He's got a box of Super Famicom RPGs that he's been sitting on, waiting for me to pay him to ship to me. And I really ought to get on that. Alright, Now I'm done with that. Let's save again. Okay, I'm actually going to step away for a moment. I gotta run to the restroom, and gonna grab a slice of pizza, and I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Here, let's adjust the microphone so you can hear me. It's probably better. Or maybe it's worse, I don't know. Depends. Don't mind me, it's just some leftover pizza from the other night. Old cold pizza makes pretty good breakfast. So... on our way back to where I died before. That's the thing about Skyrim, is that it felt like winter, where basically everything looks and feels dead all the time. There were very few parts of Skyrim that felt lush and lived in. And by lived in, I mean like containing living things, I guess. Excuse me. Let's not. not a bad upgrade. Nice. I'm just gonna save my game again. Now, where was that thing? This way, I think, right? No, that was the good luck zone. And then this place was like kind of opposite-ish. Here it is. We haven't explored these paths yet. You know technology. How about you take a look? Okay. Just checking. I have not yet played Legend of Legaia. I need to get my hands on a copy of it, because I've gotten lots of requests for it. What is this? War power. Oh, sorry, microphone. Three monitors, 6 people typing stuff. Seems legit. People say I will sacrifice all for Fulgaia. It's true my actions in this cause have not been all beyond reproach. I do not ask for forgiveness. I will pay whatever price is required. I will now give you your final mission. You will travel to the heart of Fulgaia. The heart of Fulgaia is at the center of the world and the root of this planet's life. If you still believe in me, please grant me this wish then. Pray for the future of Fulgaia. Irving Vold area. Wait, did he just say this last battle looks like it will be our last? I wish I could rewind just like 20 seconds. I'm pretty sure Ash just said, "Looks like this last battle will be our last." Which wouldn't be the first translation foible. Everyone needs to decide for themselves. We will disperse for now. We'll meet again tomorrow. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. I mean, it's possible that I misread it, but... Oh, jeez. He did say it. Okay. Thanks for checking. That was... That's nutty. Hmm. Wait, she just said that. Biao. Hey, hey, how's it going, Cyphery? Is it Cyphery or is it Seafree? Or is it something else entirely? Um, the Breath of Fire 3 translation's pretty bad, but I I kind of go back and forth, but I think this one's a little worse. What's the phrase tautology? There's a lot of tautology in this in this title, Wild Arms 2. Oh, it's Sephri. Okay. Well, good to see you again, Sephri. Oh, the sky's got even a little more psychedelic. Damn. Everyone's taking care of business before the last fight, I guess. This is true, Daryl. Looks like the last fight's gonna be their last fight. I like how far earlier in the game, Brad Evans said, "The forest to the northwest? That's northwest from here." But the translation can't be all that bad, considering Lilka said, "V for victory, sucka." I mean, how bad of a translation can that possibly be? Oh, here's another instance of me walking 5 steps and saving my game again, because I'm paranoid. Alrighty. I think that now there's some other side quests that I can participate in. Let's check out Damson. There's the inn. Saloon. Gunner's Haven. Mountains south of Silverland. Gotta check out this lab. I should learn my lesson. Oh wait, no. Never mind. I have saved. I was about to go back and save again. After having saved twice, I think we're okay. The long-awaited. The monk let out a fart. Turn around slowly. If we have any behavior that heats things up in the living room, I can't help but drag irons. It shines, it spins, it makes noise. Release it for the red beam gun to scatter bullets. A shocking scene might play itself out right here before us. Ah! I'll scream! Someone help! Someone! Trespassing! Ard, 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 ard. You're alive. Earthworms and crickets are so cool because they're alive. Being alive is so unbelievably fabulous. That's what I usually believe. But why are you here? Weren't you on the Heimdall Gazo? After that, I didn't see you around anymore. Oh no, don't bring that up. Don't go inquiring about my past. That day, he's starting to talk about himself. So he wants me to listen. There are lots like him around. So this is the thing about Liz and Ard that I don't like. Whenever they're on screen, nothing anybody says makes sense anymore. Like, every time, the translation just breaks down. And it's not just Liz and Ard that are translated poorly, it's like the entire interaction between everybody at all is just like incomplete thoughts, rambling. Yeah, I don't even know why. It's just so bad. So, I hope it continues for a little while longer, but hopefully not too much longer. Also, you may notice that Lilka calls it a he, but it seems like a feminine lizard with the name Liz, so I think it's probably a she, but I think that in Japanese they probably used the it word because it's a lizard, which roughly translates to he, but whatever. So he wants me to listen. There are lots like him around. Actually, we weren't on the Heimdall Gazo. But it was Odessa's final battle. Are you really one of them? Actually, I'm a little unsure about that too. I guess that shows how much they valued me. They only requested me to DEFCON B. You guys can't help but get in our way and hold us back. I'd hoped to do a military maneuver with little Vins at least once. Vinsfeld. Ard. That reminds me. I've never seen them performing maneuvers with the Odysseus soldiers. Certainly, probably, they were just being used. How sad. How pitiful. It seems the top contender gathering sympathy votes. What I want isn't anything like that. I have a dream to fulfill, even if it means working with the terrorists. I want the endless sea of stars. Are you alright? I'm a stickler for manners. How dare you tell me that? But you always say such outrageous nonsense. But really, why did such unique creatures as you two decide to team up with Odessa? Do you know the smell of the earth and our true feelings? I was lured by the red tractor beam. I'll divulge the secret past. Please, keep it brief. I got involved in terrorism so I could return to my homeland. I won't do anything bad from now on. Wow. You can really do it, when you try to be so concise. Science, huh? Stop it, Ash. It's as if you're making fun of science. Science. Right. Science. Science converted me. How can you say that after you've made such a mistake with science? I can't believe it! All I want to do is to return to my hometown. If my dreams come true, all creatures will be healthy and peace will be assured. Don't want things so peaceful that everyone's bored. Finally, the idea of food vanishes. The smallest morsel is refused, and the sutras chant will be quiet. Wow, I almost was enlightened just imagining it. I wonder if he'll really be alright. No, not alright. All right. It's 2 words. You have no choice but to believe. So what are we supposed to do? Wow, I'm so marvelously happy. Now, losers of the combat unit, please show me around here, at my own home. This here is ours. Wait a minute. What do you mean you want to be shown around? We were locked out by the security system. Finally, the computers rebelled. This is first class hard SF. Think you're smart? Think you're so smart? No, not that's not a question. Think you're so smart. But to quote a masked wrestler, don't enter the lion's den, and there won't be any orphans. Brother. If you face adversity now, everything else will be easy. The only thing I can think is that they're both bugged. Well, alright. I'll show you around. Just go on home or whatever. How exciting! The young has changed his mind. Hip hip hooray! Ard, ard. That was actually kind of difficult. But I was able to maintain my sanity. Here's a sign that says, keep out. Let's just ignore that. Somebody said something about a security system somewhere. Hey, there's a thingy. Alrighty. Thingy it is. What is it? It's a UFO we built to take us back to the Sea of Stars. They built an unidentified flying object. They built an unidentified object that flies. Okay. A sea of stars? What kind of creatures are you? Aliens. You have so generously exposed publicly our dazzling form. Hidden in this forceful, stout body, and with our status, we are... You're taking too long. You're leaving us behind with this. Edited. And so that's it in a nutshell. I am Lizardian. I come by air. Or you could say we crashed. No. I mean, no. Really? So you're aliens? No wonder. I mean, your perspective is totally warped. Okay, let's blast the invaders. Hey, what are you doing? Is this a joke? Why the sudden change? Ard. Ard ard. Ard ard. Either way, we didn't belong to a planetary federation, nor was there a rescue squad coming to this remote region. So then, the problem must get solved by yourself. Do you call this acting like a victim? That was wrong, right? Ard. Regardless, this should be easy if you only need to return home. So we will banish you from planet F. No, really, we'll send you off. It's a decision that makes everyone happy. A special space engine has already been attached. All we have to do now is get in. Hey, how's it going? I can't pronounce this name, but okay. What have we here? Buttons. Ash says, "What's this?" It's a security system I set up. Then hurry up and do something about it. With the computer revolt, it won't even recognize its master. Time for hard SF to demonstrate its capabilities. What is a hard SF? You've been talking about it for a while now. Hard, soft, regular. We'll leave that alone and just deactivate it ourselves. I remember that response. What parameter is changed by increasing res, response value? What do you finally get after suffering for almost 3 years? Uh... Libra? What is the total number of crest sorcery spells that can be cast by Lilka? 32. Hazel Sprig? What is the origin of the name of the boss monster Calavos who appears in the Withered Ruins? What is the origin of the Emma motor that powers Valeria Chateau? It's built a long time ago by Emma. What is the percent of the character's hit points that is restored by gems, large and small, respectively? I don't know. Which combination of monsters appears in the Millennium Puzzle? Who uses the original power called Bayonet? What is the total hit point value for boss monster Vegesta? What is the total number of crest sorcery spells that can be used by Lilka? Pretty sure it's 32. What parameter is changed by increasing resistance? Evasion percent. What did you finally get after suffering 3 years? Holy Grail? What? Origin? I have an idea. I know how to answer these questions. Google? Origin of the boss monster Calavos. Okay. What is the origin of the Emma motor? Alright. Electromagnets. There. Sorry for cheating. Oh. Average time needed for Lombardia to circle Filgaia. Well, let's go back to the answer sheet. Okay. Player character gender ratios. What is Lucide's gender? Let's go with man. Hidden settings? Yeah, glad I looked up these answers. Because what the hell? Something's happening. Now the Bulkogadun is revived, crushing the forbidden silence. Is this the whatever you mentioned before? You, a savage and miraculous symbol of destruction who takes on a woeful pose. Bulkogadun is here. Bulkogadun. All together now. Bulkogadun. Ard, 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 ard. But this computer is broken, right? Then it probably can't tell who's an ally and who's the enemy, right? Help! Save me! You're a reliable, trustworthy soul. Why should I look after you? Rampage Monster Robot Bulkogadon. The title fell. Well, let's attack the drill first. And might as well lucky card this thing. Oh. that sucks. Well, I can't attack the drill. Maybe I can attack the belly? Maybe revive fruit. What the F? Um... Huh. Oh. So much for Brad using Invincible. Well, crap. Um... Oh, she can't even... Okay. Um... Let's instead... Yeah. Dodge it. Oh, good. Now is Ash still... Cool. Of course. Because why not? guess we'll try this again. Looks like I do not have Gun Blaze. Let's see if I'll be able to attack him this time. Yeah, why would you attack the guy who's invincible? Maybe that's what I'll just do. I'll just bring us to a stalemate here. I'm not up to 50, I don't think. Well, I'll just die. That's what I'll do. I'll have to come back to this thing some other time. What other side quests are available to me besides this thing? Looks like that's pretty much the next thing that I can do. Well, let's not waste more time on that, I guess, for now. I could probably attempt some of the optional bosses. I think that there are some things here that I should probably pick up. And if I have the cash for them still, I did just upgrade a bunch of my arms. I wonder... Nope. Maybe it wasn't B1, maybe I needed to be on B2. supposed to be on basement 1 of the Valeria Chateau. Should be somebody here selling elemental rings, which I don't have. And here's B1 of the Valeria Chateau, and there's nobody here but this guy. Oh. Okay. That'll do it for now. Is this Green Hill? Cool. Oh. Guess I can't use my microphone to lure out monsters. Been going through lucky cards, so I think I'm gonna try to snag a few. Maybe I'll kill a couple birds with one stone here. Grind up some skills for Tim. I wonder if I could steal more from one guy. Nothing. Okay. This wouldn't really be a JRPG if there weren't at least a little bit of grinding, right? Oh, crap. Oh, okay. I remember some enemy using Gela crazy earlier and one-shotting my entire team. Maybe it's not working because I've got no Gela anymore. And I used to have like 30 Gs on me. If that's the case, then this is a pretty good time to be grinding lucky cards, huh? Let's see. Up to 7 lucky cards. I don't know how many bosses there are left, but... I know there's at least like 10 optional bosses. Oh, I get it. Gela Crazy uses their gold that they have on them. So, like, if instead I swapped out Cannon here... Oh, not Cannon. Maribel. Skill drain. Will she learn Gela Crazy? She did. fires off the last 4 digits of Gela toward all. That takes 96 force points though. Oh, Firebolt? I just realized what these guys remind me of. They, if you've ever played Plants vs. Zombies, they look like the disco zombies. I really wish I could redistribute my personal skill points. I don't think there's any way of going back, but if I knew then what I know now about personal skill points, they would be distributed pretty differently from the way that they are now. See if she can learn Fire Blaze or whatever he uses. Firebolt, that's it. Excuse me. I'll let him. Oh, whatever. I wonder how many lucky cards I've got on me now. Ten. And there's also supposed to be a way to get duplicators. But it's supposed to be kind of difficult. Yeah, use Firebolt. I'd like to see this in action. Oh, these guys. These guys also have duplicators. Okay. Huh. So, let's see. Something about this. So give him a mini carrot. No. Yeah, you can buy mini carrots. Maybe I'm not doing this right. Oh no, Malcolm is just lucky cards. So there's a certain enemy near the end of the game, in a crater that holds a dungeon. Alright. So there's a big crater that now I can fly to. Oh, where was that crater? Not what I wanted to do. The big crater thing's over here, I believe. Okay, so actually I can get them from the Withered Ruins. Now I just need to look at a map. I think the Withered Ruins are near Myria, I think. this that? Yes. Alright. And I need to go to the restroom again. So, before I go into the Withered Ruins, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Now, before I do this, I think these enemies are going to be pretty tough. So, I should probably save up. That's how you know when you're lazy. So, I'm looking for a Gagason. So I guess that the monsters are actually pretty deep into the dungeon as well. Looks like I'm really good at finding all of the pits. Gagason. Alright, let's give this a shot. No! Alright, knock on wood. Alright, have a good night, Joel. Enjoy Japan. Okay. Gimmel coin. Damn it! This sucks. Just would really like to just summon. Uh, well, let's see. Really been trying to pull this move off for a while. I hope it's as helpful as I was thinking it would be. Apparently it wasn't quite as good as I was hoping. This is about enough to make me want to rage quit. Alright, so that sucks. Looks like there's probably a skill that will help me out with this. Just need to figure out how to get it. Okay. Let's see if I can figure this out. There's a specific demon that I need to find. It's north of that triangle. So this is the demon triangle or whatever. It should be northish. Just want to make sure that I'm in the right area. This is Ptolemy's. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. So someone says that there's a different area where they can be located. Alright, Amy, I'll check it out. Just a sec. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I am back. Sorry about the wait. Had to take care of some business. So, sorry about that wait. So, should be able to be found in the south of Silge, intersection between imaginary line east of the meteorite crater, so east of the crater, and then south of the Silge region. Okay. So it could be found up north, but we're going to go down south, and it's one of the monsters that you encounter randomly in the ocean. Okay, so this is that crater that it was talking about. They say it's supposed to be in this weird colored patch. These weird colored patches. Unfortunately, I'm not encountering any enemies right now, and I don't know why. Hmm. I don't know why I'm not encountering enemies right now. Am I doing something wrong? Okay, so it's apparently just like a really rare monster. Hmm. It'd be nice if there was a way to check the map while out and about. Alright, so they're saying go north of the Monster Island. But how far north? It said. Okay, so this is the crater, so it's saying around the intersection of those two islands. That's where I ought to be able to encounter the monster I'm looking for. So, this is my life now. Basically, everything says is just check these brown patches, and it takes a while, but you should come across a rare monster. It has the ability of status lock, which should assist me in the fight with, well, lots of monsters actually, but in particular this one that drops duplicators. Seems like awful lot of work just for a simple item that unlocks treasure chests, right? So, yep, this is really boring. So I'm gonna look elsewhere. Here's a nice big brown patch. Let's see if this patch is any better. Alright, I'm getting tired of this. There's a different place that I think I can find duplicators. And it's off this way. Maybe I'll drive through some patches of brown as I get there. Just in case. No, I probably have to fly here, don't I? Nope, I can land. So I'm looking for an enemy called Babaloo. And it's supposed to be in this dark red stuff. Sand. Yeah, hey Daryl. Yeah, I checked everybody in my party, or at least in my front row. Restores hit points, secret sign, increases luck, magic book, ups physical defense, increases luck. So I don't have anything equipped that prevents surprise attacks. Maybe I need crappy luck if I need to be surprise attacked. It's like the game knows what I'm trying to do and is just trying to screw me over. Wild Arms 2 has gained sentience, and it apparently does not like me. I'm gonna fall asleep. Like, do other enemy encounters just, like, not happen either right now? I mean, like maybe I've encountered some glitch where I just am not encountering any enemies for some reason. Maybe if I just like reload the world map. Where the water isn't even dark, south of Silge. Alright, I'll try that. Let's just teleport to the Silge region. No. No, I won't. I mean, right now I'm not even encountering other fights at all. So, like, the Gazo was kind of in this area, right? Rimithers? Well, that's not what I was looking for. But at least I'm encountering some enemies, I guess. Wait, that's not what I need to switch out. I wonder if I can steal anything of interest from them, though. Now, let's bring Maribel back out. See if she can steal any attacks. Skills. Oh, a big berry. It's not bad. Hey, Seafoam. Alright, so further south, east of the meteorite crater. Maybe in this kind of area. Here, let's check this. Okay, so yeah, this is the meteorite crater. This guy's like this only in end game. Vader. Yeah, now that I'm actually encountering enemies, I'm feeling better about doing a search for this rare monster. The fact that I wasn't encountering any enemies before was kind of concerning, though. Like, I really think I must have had some sort of glitch that I fixed when I used the teleport orb. Because, like, you don't just walk around a map for, you know, how long was that? 15 minutes and just not encounter anything? That's just weird. Yes, here we go. Skid Lancers. Alright. So let's equip Marivel with some good luck here. I'm trying to pickpocket something eventually, but first I'm trying to steal some skills as well. Status lock. Status lock get. Alrighty. Very, very good. Yeah, don't really look like they have very good steals, but I got what I needed. So yeah, essentially I'm trying to acquire duplicators, which are basically keys for locked doors and chests. And in order to do that, there's an enemy I can steal them from who seems to really enjoy spamming status effect skills. Which Sucks. So I can use the status lock ability to prevent that from happening. Presumably. So I've been working on getting that status lock skill from that uncommon enemy for some time now. And now its soul is mine. Part of the problem with finding those enemies before is that they're only in a specific spot, and for some reason I had some glitch going on where I just didn't have any enemy attacks at all. Like, rare or common, like these guys are common now, but I had to like reload the area, and then I started getting them. But I was looking around for like 15 minutes and didn't even get a single fight, which is just bizarre. So what I'm going to do now is go back to like the beginning area and use a skill okay. Yeah, let's save. Okay, so now I'm gonna go see if I can find that rare monster in the beginning area and use a specific skill on it that'll turn it into a crazy difficult monster that I can kill for duplicators and Gimel coins and stuff. A lot of strategy, a lot of thinking going into this one. Also, the monster drops or has like 30,000 experience points when you fight it, so it's also probably not a bad way to level if you can survive a fight, which I haven't been able to yet, but I only really have had a couple of shots at it. Alright. So this is where I encountered it before. Yeah. Alright. I'm only gonna fight one of them at a time. That's for damn sure. Alright, so to start off this battle, Start Ash off with Power Charge. Well, maybe that's not what Power Charge does. Okay, I actually wanted to do Force Charge. Okay, looks like I'm back. Looks like my internet cut out for a second or two or something. Anyways, I figured out that my issue was I was using Force Charge instead of, or Power Charge instead of Force Charge, which is what I actually wanted to do. Okay. So, in order to use Divide, Tim has to be one higher, so let's equip Tim with... Oh, he's already with Zephyr now? Okay. And Force Charge. Do not counter. Okay. Alright. So... let's defend, divide. Here goes. Nothing happened. Damn it, little gut, you ruined everything. Yeah, my encoder said that something happened, but it reattempted a couple of times and now I'm back, so I'm happy about that. Alright, well... What? Try this again. Oh wait, that's not actually the monster that I need to use this on. The one I'm looking for is actually like a little orange demon looking thing. It's another flying enemy, but it's not this one. Dang it. You know, when she uses her microphone, it kind of sounds like Draggy or Flamey from Secret of Mana. Let's try that again. Do 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 do. Nope, it's not them. That's not them. Maybe now I need better luck. The weird thing is I actually ran into the monster on my first try the first time. And I was right here. Used that skill, and it just showed up. There he is. No! Um... At least it was a pretty good reminder of what the enemy looked like. Every cloud has a silver lining. Right? Right. The funny thing is, Merivale is actually kind of important for this fight. That's the irony. Alright, there we go. Now, both of you. Just hold your horses while Tim does his thing. Merivale, what did we talk about? Good. Alright, just one more round. Try not to kill it. God damn it, Tim. Ah! No. Just 2 rounds. Come on, just give me 2 rounds. Don't kill the thing. I mean... Thanks, Seafoam. I appreciate that. This whole game is conspiring against me. This stream for the last hour has just been a travesty. So yeah, those were the enemies that I thought at first I was fighting. The thing that I wanted to fight. But they were just distractions. Oh yeah, like my characters never counterattack outside of fighting this one particular guy. Alright, so I have a slightly different strategy I can use that I just thought of. That'll decrease the number of times that they don't have to kill the thing by 1 turn. I might be able to manage that, but it uses a consumable item. Seriously, screw these kobolds. I don't know why I keep feeling like I need to walk around. There it is. Alright. New strategy. Mini carrot on Tim. Marivelle, hold your horses. Tim, force charge. Cool, I don't think anybody will counterattack that one. Alright. Now. Defend Marivelle. Go ahead and use status lock. And Tim. Divide that moffa. Okay. Not awesome. Not terrible though, I guess. She status locked herself now. Alright. 2 out of 3. Not terrible. Alright. Alright, so here's the real question. Does status lock applied to Ash persist after I use access? Arcan Seal? Nope. Okay. For science, I'll risk it. Let's see. Okay, it does persist, but just to be safe, I did use status lock again. I have an idea. Cool. Gunblaze. Okay, so I do have Gunblaze. Okay, let's hope that Ash goes first here. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, Tim would lose experience points if he were dead at the time that we won. Just try not to die, anyone. Okay. I'm feeling much better about things right now. Oh, sorry, microphone. God, I'm just kicking everything now. Okay. I pretty much got this one locked up now. I think. That's a terrible skill. Why did I learn that? That is pretty much my MO. Let's throw some money at this problem. Yeah, this fight would just be ridiculous any other way. Is it that he just doesn't have any skills worth stealing, or that she's just failing to steal them? I got it. How many points? 60,000 experience. 100,000 Gela. Damn. I don't even think I got any duplicators, but whoa, that that was pretty well worthwhile, I think. It's it's basically a boss fight that rewards more experience points than any other boss fight I've fought up to this point, so um, yeah. V for victory, sucker. Well, what the hell? Okay, yeah, it's just a fire in the middle. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go save. I didn't even get a duplicator and I'm still overjoyed. 60,000 experience. Not too shabby. Oh, whoops. Alright, let's assign some personal skill points. If I can. Looks like a few people can. I've been reading, and up param seems like a really good one to assign. It's snowing again? What? Seafoam. Canada, man. It's it's too bad that some people were born with Canadianism. It just snows wherever they go. It's true. It's a fact. Oh yeah, there was a, if I could talk, there was a black market down here. No, I don't want to change my name. There's a couple chests that I'd like to open once I get some duplicators. Maybe some war respites. If I could go back in a machine, then just change the way that I spent my force points or my skill points, that would be so nice. Because I wouldn't give anybody the counterattack option. Because it never pops up unless it's in the favor of not me. Trying to think of like a stat sheet or like a bonus modifier for a character sheet for somebody who was born Canadian. I'm thinking like +3 cold resistance, -100 weather luck, +100 healthcare in college. It would probably be it'd probably be considered a race. The whole Canadian race. Alright, boys and girls, let's try it again. Hey, well, that's alright. Start with that. Start with status lock and force charge. Don't hit him back. Don't do it. Okay. Alright, Maribel. Don't hit him back. Good. Good girl. Okay. Alright. Gimmel coin. mean, Gimel coins are good and all, but... Alright. Time to have some fun. What does High Combo do? Puka's Ultimate Guardian skill? We'll try that. Nice. Oh, that is cool. That was friggin' cool. I don't really know what this does, but... Not terrible. Might do that a few more times. level 1. This thing's level 1. This game just likes to add insult to all kinds of injury. Okay, it just must not have any skills that can be absorbed. What a weird summon. I don't know if you guys can hear that. My dog is talking in his sleep. It's really cute. Okay. So Earthgrown didn't do much. Let's try Water Dip. Nice. I'll try it again. Looks like my hair fell a little bit. There we go. I'm gonna step away for a second, but I'm gonna keep playing. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Wanted to grab a slice of pizza real quick. Yeah, grinding isn't always fun, but at least when there's like, I'd much rather fight like bosses or like boss level tier of creatures than the same low level creatures all the time. Here we go. Don't hit him back. Damn it. I was really hoping for a duplicator. It's okay, I guess. We were on Zephyr. It's a pretty awesome dragon. Alright, see you in a few. Good question. If it's another one of those dragons from the other dimension. I'd say it's pretty likely, or pretty possible, at least. Let's see if Maribel packs a little bigger of a punch now. Whoops. I forgot to use a wild card that time, or a lucky card, rather. The last dungeon I went through was the something hedron. It wasn't a tetrahedron. It was a it was something like tetrahedron though, with 5 sides. I can't remember what they called it. Or trapezohedron is what they called it. There it is. Laravel. Status lock on Tim, who is using Divide. Cool. So, pickpocket, and before I forget to use a lucky card, and then, yeah. More Gimel coins. Thing is, they're not even party heads that they're currently voting for. They're basically representatives of the party that they're putting forth for the presidency, but they officially have no real power because they're just parts of Republican or Democratic parties, which aren't even really parties that are part of like officially a part of the government. They're just organizations that have the influence to put these candidates up on, a high enough pedestal that people will vote for them. It's really screwy, and it doesn't even have anything to do with democracy. It's kind of a screwy system, actually. But when do we know for sure? Probably another month. And part of the fact that's so screwy is that not to go down this rabbit hole of politics, but part of the thing that's so screwy is that because they aren't officially part of the government or the official electoral process for presidency, they don't really have any rules that they need to follow. Like, they have rules that they usually follow, but like the people voting for who will be up on these pedestals, like those votes are never really like looked at. So like if something screwy happens, or if it looks like there's vote rigging, it doesn't really matter, because at the end of the day, the Republican Party or Democratic Party can put up whoever they want to. Like Trump could get all of the delegates, and if the Republican Party wanted to, they could just be like, nah, we're gonna put in Cruz. They can do whatever. I know this because I used to be a Ron Paul supporter. Not to get in too heavily to politics. I don't know if I would be now, but I was a delegate for Ron Paul at one point, and the kind of stuff that the Republican Party did really left a bad taste in my mouth. been charging up Marivel's attack this entire game. Let's see how this goes. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. The Washington primary has not happened yet, by the way. I am going to vote by mail, which is something awesome that we can do in Washington. And as long as we get it out today, then it should be there by like the 18th or something, and I think the actual stuff happens on like the 26th, or some such stuff like that. Excuse me. All right. Yeah, the really cool thing about voting by mail is that because of that system that we have in place, people who work on voting days are able to vote in Washington, which is great because the more people who vote, the more people, take part in the the process, the more legitimate the voting system is, right? As opposed to a lot of voting days that happen across the United States and other states happen on days like during the week, and you have to get off work to go vote. Some people will, or some employers will allow it, some people don't. And even if they do allow it, more often than not, you just don't get paid for that. So the end result is that a lot of people who are, poor, for instance, who can't afford to miss a few hours of work, or even, they essentially don't get a say in government because of it. But not here in Washington, which is great. Yeah, that's true. But those kinds of searches also spiked after Barack Obama was elected president. So, I mean, take that with a grain of salt and all that. It, what's really funny about that last part is that, everybody's like, Barack Obama's a socialist. Let's if he gets elected president, I'm moving to Canada. Which is like, it's basically America, but more socialist. And that's like a good thing. Depending on your worldview. Let's see. Okay, so I'm going to try to get back to that crater area and see if I can come across some of those random encounters where you can just steal duplicators, because that's what I've been after. And, I mean, it's been fun to grind and all, but... but it'd be really, I think, more fun to just try to steal stuff and run. Okay, here's the island with the crater. So before I was trying to like walk around and encounter this enemy that I should be able to steal duplicators from. Should be right in this area, but that was during the time when I wasn't encountering any enemies at all whatsoever. Now I am, and let's see if I can steal stuff. Gila Monster and Floros. Pretty sure that neither of these have what I want. Yeah. I really should have closed my email client when I had a chance. I apologize if that is blowing out your eardrums. If it is, I'll get up and close it. Alright. Then, in that case, I'll just leave it be. And every once in a while it'll trick you into thinking that you're receiving an email. it would be an enemy I haven't encountered yet, so I'm just gonna not accept fights from the ones in white. The white exclamation points are monsters I have already seen. Green ones are monsters that I have not yet seen. I learned this the other day. Yeah, it won't happen with Skype because I'm always on D&D with Skype. Mostly because I'm always in messengers, or large group chats with like 20 people in them, and they're always going on. And if I don't put it on D&D, like my computer just does not shut up. Like, you hear that drip sound so often it actually sounds like there's running water in the other room. There we go. It was a pleasure to have in class, I'll have you know. That's what the teacher said, who couldn't figure out where that dripping sound was coming from. Because I was bored. It's a true story. I was surprised. By what? More Gila monsters. Weak sauce. Rare monsters, where are you? I want to fight rare monsters. Enough of this weak sauce. I'm just gonna double check the name. Yeah, go to the island in the south where the meteor crater is. Walk around the dark red area, and eventually you run into an enemy named Barbaloo. They're hard to find, have patience. So I'm looking for Barbaloo. That's not a Barbaloo. I really want some duplicators because you need them to open locked rooms, as well as locked treasure chests. It'd be nice if there was... In Wild Arms 1, there was an item duplication glitch. I kind of wish that there was one of those now, but even now I don't have a duplicator to duplicate. Nope. Here's probably it. Barbaloo. Duplicator acquired. Duplicator 2 acquired. Cool. It'd be nice to get a couple more. So I'm going to keep looking around. And the problem is now I have no way of knowing when I'm encountering them. So I'll just have to run away from more battles, I guess. Rather than declining them all. At least I know that they are in the area. Oh, I shouldn't have declined that fight. You never know. I just realized that I have a copy of Dishonored. Must have picked that up a while back. Probably wouldn't be a bad game to play at some point. It's kind of Bioshocky. Speaking of, I saw a trailer for a HD remake of System Shock 2, which looks pretty good. A remaster, I think they called it. Or not System Shock 2, System Shock, the original. Stupid lizards. Well, I think Bioshock is like a spiritual successor to the System Shock series, and it definitely, like, it's a little action RPG-ish, but not much. But they say that System Shock um, is supposed to be a bit closer to the role-playing elements. So I'd be interested in seeing that. I don't know if you need to have read Ayn Rand's anything, but um, there is some uh, there's a little bit of rhetoric in there that would be pretty easily espoused by libertarian viewpoints. You know, is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow? Is a quote that I remember from the early parts of the game. But I don't feel like it actually affects gameplay much. I never did play Bioshock Infinite. There's this... I have this weird thing where if everybody rants and raves about something, I just assume that I probably won't enjoy it. Which is really weird. Because it's probably... I mean, the truth is probably the opposite in all actuality, but like, whenever it gets shoved in my face, I just have an aversion to it. And for the longest time, everything was all about Bioshock Infinite, and I just tuned it out, I guess, and then eventually kind of forgot about it. I think I have it downloaded onto my PS3. I got it off of a PlayStation Plus membership giveaway thing, but oh. Oh, I fucking failed. Let's try again. Anyway, I feel kind of bad about that fact because I realize that it's very hipster of me. No! No, you a-hole. Damn. Stupid Tim. Yeah, I'm really regretting putting any points into counterattack. It's just never. It doesn't happen enough to be beneficial, but it happens enough to be an annoyance. I haven't played a minute of it. It actually pretty much practically took a friend twisting my arm before I actually played Bioshock 1 and then Bioshock 2. Ended up really enjoying them, but yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of that way with films, especially things that are like Emmy award winning or Grammy or whatever, Oscar award winning movies. I find myself less interested the more the more awards that they win. Chances are I'm never gonna watch The Revenant now that Leo got his Oscar for it. But that's also probably because I had zero interest in it to begin with. Well, my reasoning isn't necessarily that I have high standards, it's that I have really low standards, I guess. I like trash. Well, not trash. Like, I don't watch Tyler Perry movies, for instance, but like, I loved the hell out of John Wick, but that's never gonna win awards. You know, really enjoyed Deadpool. I really enjoy offensive movies, I guess. Really all over the top stuff. And I guess John Wick might win awards, now that I think about it. But, you know. Like, I'm thinking John Wick, Sin City, Kill Bill 1 and 2, Shaun of the Dead. Like, they'll probably win some awards, but nobody's getting Oscars for them. I wonder how many duplicators I've got now. I think I've got 4. So let's go looking. Is this the only snowfield, or is there another one? Okay, here's the other snowfield. Yeah, this is the one I was looking for. No. I believe this is... Yeah, this is what I was looking for. Alright. Duplicator, do your thing. Axel, be quiet. Ah, I was right. Scapegoat. Life orb. Big berry. Silver Cirque, and Big Berry. Protective gear for a bounty hunter. Restores full hit points at the end of combat. Oh yeah, I was gonna equip that Silver Cirque. No, I wasn't. Hey, Kaiser. How you doing? Marivel is life. Yeah, when I first got her in my party, I definitely I definitely got a huge note of you know, it's not like I like you or anything, baka. You know, it's definitely, she's definitely tsundere. Oh yeah. Let's teleport now to the odd headquarters. Now I've got some duplicators. Ugh. That sucks, Kaiser. Scapegoat. Odd sandals. Increases encounters when worn. That could be handy. Oh, I know she is. I've already acquired status lock. Gone through all of that jazz. Now I just need to get some good attack for her. Some good attack skills. Alright. Oh, I've already found the secret monster. Yeah, I've been going through trying to get some duplicators for a while now, so it took me on a trip of, finding the secret monster in the Withered Ruins, and I've been doing that, fighting them. Came to find out that I needed status lock to stand a chance against them, so I went and did that. Came back, and they're only giving me Gimel coins whenever I try to steal from them, so then I went and found those enemies that you can steal them from outside the crater, or inside the crater, actually. So that's kind of what I've been up to today. But I did find also a pretty good place of getting not wild cards. I keep saying wild cards, but what I mean to say are lucky cards. Yeah, I found him. That monster. I'm actually going to fight him again because I like the experience points that they give me. I'm going to try to fight one, or maybe two, or three. Get some experience points. Daryl, I haven't avoided it because of the praise, I just haven't had a chance to play it. I hear it's really good, but the other reason I haven't played a lot of games, though, is because the only games I play are the ones that I have up for review. Because it just takes a lot of time. Yeah, I haven't fought any of those yet because I've been told that they're particularly difficult. So I'm gonna hold off a little bit. Alright, here goes fighting the secret enemy. which, now that all three of us are status locked, will be a piece o' cake. It was a lot of like the classics, a lot of Super Nintendo stuff. Let's see, I would usually just replay through Chrono Trigger, Earthbound, the Final Fantasies, 2 and 3, Illusion of Gaia, Zelda, and Secret of Mana. Looking what I have on my shelf, Soul Blazer was one of them. Also, a lot of PlayStation titles like Breath of Fire 3, I would play through a bunch. Ocarina of Time. I would just kind of waste a bunch of time playing stuff that I had already beaten before. Oh, and Pokemon. I would play that quite a bit as well. Yeah, I've stayed away from Steam because I know that it would have that exact effect on me. I'd have like a million titles on Steam and I'd never play one of them because I wouldn't know where to start. Love this attack. Did I use a wild card yet? Or a lucky card yet? I don't think I did. Oh man, what am I doing? I'm about to kill this thing and waste half my experience points. There we go. That was close. Realized I forgot to pickpocket this guy too. Get more coin. Yeah, that's kind of a neat skill she's got. Molecular break. 500,000 Gela. And everybody goes up a level. Yeah, Shovel Knight is a game that I'd like to get into, I think. Just based on what I've seen. Of course, I really only want a physical copy of it, but maybe I'll get one on the Wii U eventually, or PS4 or something, when I eventually get a PS4. The most nerve-wracking part about starting one of these fights is making sure that they don't counterattack. Jeez. That's too bad, Seafoam. I bet that probably accounts for a good portion of your delay in getting through that game. What's really terrible is that some TVs just don't even have settings for that at all. Like the TV I'm playing on up top here, the Insignia, the old, God, how old is this thing now? It's got to be like 8 years old, flat screen, when flat screens were first coming out, or when HD TVs were first coming out. This thing doesn't have settings for lag and image processing, so it's just kind of what you see is what you get. Luckily, I play RPGs. It's not usually an issue. And then I've got the CRT down below for the stuff that does matter, like playing Legend of Dragoon. Definitely needed to happen on a CRT. Let's see, status log. Oh, don't need that. Yeah, I agree. I would pay more for a TV that had, no lag, and maybe like if it had like a built-in frame meister, for instance, that'd be all right. Like a gamer style TV, like an old school gamer TV. Something like if you could add scan lines to it, that'd be nice. Then I could consolidate to a single TV. Yeah, that's the other thing about smart TVs. I don't think I'd want a smart TV because, I mean, I'm going to be changing out my Roku box before I change out a TV, or my Chromecast stick before I change out a TV. Like, why bother sinking so much money extra into it? I mean, instead just give me processing power for, no lag input. And it's not even just that, the TVs are going to be outdated before, your Roku sticks are. Like, it's also the fact that the features that they include on smart TVs aren't even that good. Like, I haven't seen a TV that does um, DLNA. Yeah, that's it, DLNA streaming. Again, I don't think I used a lucky card yet. I really ought to. Merville just takes out the trash. Yeah, well, this mob enemy is, it's actually putting out more experience points than any boss by far that I fought in this game. Which is why I like fighting it so much. Because I'm gaining levels pretty quickly. I mean, despite the fact that it takes a really long time to fight the boss. I feel like I've got pretty fast growth when I fight these things. Yeah, and no duplicator. Which is why I went and fought, or found a different location for grinding duplicators. Haha. I already got the status lock. First time I fought this thing, I lasted like maybe 10 rounds and then it killed me. Second time I fought it, it took me out in 2 turns. That's when I was like, okay, I need to do something about these status effects. Divide. Yeah, there's a better place to get duplicators, Kaiser. I didn't realize that at first. This is a good place to get Gimmel coins, and a good place to get experience points. But the best place to get duplicators is in the crater. There's a rare mob that you can just pickpocket them from. And they're also it's a really weak mob too. Divide normally makes an enemy half as strong as it was before by turning it into a weaker enemy, I guess. But I guess when you do it to the weakest enemy in the game, it instead throws up this beast. Like, I'm not sure if it's like a secret trick, or if it's like a glitch, in all honesty. Like, if it just was like, well, it can't get any weaker, so let's throw the, the next, go from 1 down to, 255 or something like that. That dragon is so cool every time. I wonder if that monster is going to, or I wonder if that summon's going to show up in my montage at the beginning of my review. Probably. Alright, cue the good music. Yep. I've actually started my new schedule to where I have Wednesdays off and weekends. But I work 40 hours on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday total, so it's, it kind of is like a mini weekend midweek for me. It's kind of nice. But that's also why I haven't been streaming during the rest of the weekdays. Just, been working a lot later and earlier. Whoa. For a little while there, I thought I was going to max out at 9,999 points, but first attack of my playthrough to exceed 10,000. So that's cool. know. I think it's. I don't think buffs count as a status effect, buffs or debuffs. It's basically just protection, I think, against poison, paralysis, confusion, and all those other effects. At least that's what I suspect. That run cycle is amazing. Okay. Okay. So let's see. I tried this earlier. Whoops. That's one of my pet peeves about some RPGs. After you save your game, do you want to continue? And it says yes or no, and then choosing no will force you out to end the game. Like, I am perfectly capable of turning off a game on my own. I don't need a prompt asking me if I want to so that the game can turn itself off. I mean, I guess back in the day, like on the NES, you used to have to quit in very specific ways. Like, it would have to tell you to, like, hold reset until, you know, hold reset while you power off the console, or something like that. But, yeah. Gonna try this again. However, I'm not gonna reread all of this. I don't think my brain could take it. I hope nobody minds terribly. Oh, I didn't know that that happened. Hmm. I'll have to check that out next time I decide to stop playing Wild Arms 2. Come on. Unskippable cutscenes. It's too bad that some people just can't even be creative. No, not yet. Okay. Yeah, these questions are ridiculous, so hope nobody minds that I gonna just jump into a hole a couple of times. No, hope nobody minds that I'm just gonna yeah. Okay. All right. Yep. Let's knock on wood that I can stay alive long enough to actually use Gunblaze. I still like that the title for the boss just kind of tilts sideways, like it's about to fall off. Okay, so survive it. Damn. Oh, hey, Sam. Alright. Damn. Survive it. Damn it. This is not going great. I shouldn't have done that. Nope, shouldn't have done that. Let's try this again, I guess. I have plenty of Gimel coins to try this again. Jesus. Did you see that? Yeah, it was a block that I used. Got him! In 20,000 experience points and 30,000 Gala. Like, not nearly the amount of XP or gold that I was getting from that other mob. That was kind of a boss. Okay, I need to take my dog out, so I'll be right back, and you guys keep an eye on the chat for me, alright? Be right back, guys. Hey everybody, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. Let's take a look at the. Oh my god! Alright. You giant who taught me about justice and courage. Bulkagadin. Ard. Giant? You show empathy for the strangest things. Let's move on. I am not moving on. I'm gonna go save, because that boss, well, it was a little crazy. I like how everybody's still level 49, like nobody went up a level from that. I think that that's really just a pretty big indicator that the game kind of has balance issues. The fact that I needed to grind on... I had to grind on enemies. Okay, well I was gonna go try to save my game, but apparently that's not gonna happen. Shh. Oh. Every time I think that's a doorway, and it never is. How many times am I gonna fall down these bottomless pits? Was this a cardboard or a box that I could like break? Doesn't really look like it, does it? Okay, moving along. Yeah, it'd be nice if there was a save point. I really would rather not fight another boss back to back, but whatever, just in case. Whoa! Seeing it so closely really fills me with awe. After all, it's a space engine steamroller of my own design. To have this shape fly. Ard. Oh, by the way, they're aliens, so they told me earlier. Just heads up, because I didn't read that part again. Let's see. Time to let her rip. We'll see how the experiment fares this run. You sure blurred out very calmly some very scary things. What is it? It's not a dog catcher's house. You're not involved in some kind of animal trade, are you? Why were we chased down? We are blood brothers, adoring ideal scientists from a happy but embarrassingly destined partnership. To summarize, you know them? You could say they're comrades. We had to volunteer to help with our departure to the homeland. Ard Ard. You are popular in some very odd places. Maybe the natural world took action to control the ecological system. What are you going to do? Are you going to take them along? Partnering is most sad, but I can't let you do that. Or parting is most sad, but I can't let you do that. While we are fated to go, we're also fated to stay and protect and entrust Filgaia to their care. Really, that's very cool. I doubt the wisdom of leaving our star in our star in their care. I doubt the wisdom of leaving our star in their care so easily. What? The sea of space, the sea of stars. Separate, cut. Words are for takeoff, to be sent off by those I adore. Off we go to the sea of stars. Ard, Ard. We're flying off. Kind of reminds me of that side quest in Fallout 4 or New Vegas. Off they went. Yep. What is this? Wow, do you think these could be UFO parts? Whoa, evacuate immediately! My soul was pulled in by Filgaia's gravity. Ard, Ard. Ah, Force Lucifer acquired. Type 0 long-range air attack golem recalls Lucifer to the enemy back into life. Force Asgard 2 acquired. Modified Type 3 heavy defense golem recalls Asgard 2 to crush the enemy. This makes me so mad I'm trembling with anger! Ard. Ard. Whoop. Well, good night, Sam. Good talking to you. Thanks for stopping by. Axel, be quiet. I apologize for the sound that my cat is making. He's a very noisy asshole. Shut up! He's adopted. Axel, quit being a dick. God. Alright, let's save the game. Alright, so after Liz and Ard, there's the Pirates' Warren. Accessible after getting Lombardia, but you can't reach the end until you get Ash's last tool. Well, which tool might that be? Doesn't look like I've got his last tool yet. And I'll also need 6 duplicators, apparently. Okay, well. Looks like I need to grind some more duplicators here. There are 6 that I need to get, and I have 5. So, I'll show you my strategy, if you weren't here for when I was picking these up earlier, for acquiring a bunch of duplicators relatively quickly without having to fight those crazy monsters at the beginning of the game. Not you. God. Shh. Yeah, probably amulet, not bad. Gauntlets, not bad. Alright. So here's where you find the enemies that have the good stuff. It just takes a little while. Looks like my wife is calling me. Just a second. Alright, I'm back. Oh, perfect timing, because this is one of the enemies that you can pickpocket from. Duplicator acquired. Yeah, so that enemy is actually tossing a key up into the air. That's kind of how you're supposed to know that he has keys, I guess. Anyway, they're really weak. They'll die in one hit if you hit them. So beware of counterattacks. And that's how it's done. So much easier than fighting those really overpowered monsters at the beginning, or yeah, toward the beginning of the game. So, one down, 4 to go. Yeah, you just steal them. Don't even have to worry about the drops. There's another one. No muss, no fuss, no chicken butts. Or something. I mean, the guys at the beginning of the game are really good for getting Gimel coins. You know, those coins that you use to retry fights after you die. You can steal those pretty consistently, at least, which is nice. And they give you a ton of experience points and money. But duplicators, I never got one from those guys, and I've gotten several so far, especially when they show up in twos like this. Damn it, don't counterattack. See, that's why I hate counterattacks, because it only happens when you don't want it to. Really wish I hadn't invested skill points into those counterattacks. So that's 3 down, 2 to go. But apparently those guys with the keys only show up in the dark red area at the very bottom of the pit. I think the people at the beginning of the game said that they were permanently set in stone when you use them. I could be wrong though. Alright. Looks like I got them all. I think I needed 6, and now I've got 6. But I'm going to go ahead and stop the stream for now. I'll be starting again shortly. But Amy's going to be home any minute, and I think we're going to have some dinner, so I'll go ahead and wrap things up here. If you've been hanging out with me all day today, I really appreciate you guys keeping me company. And I'll see you guys soon. See you soon, guys.